Alright, greets peeps, we are back and we are going to have a run today as the first game back in a long time. For anyone who was interested, I did a off-stream run as AQ relatively recently. That was really good fun. We ended up expanding all through. We took the Ottomans with the help of the Mamluks fairly early, expanded all through here, all the way down into somewhere around here. We had a whole bunch of holdings over here, and we almost formed Rome, but I forgot about 1, 2, 3 little tiles, and I almost got that This is Persia achievement that I've been meaning to get ever since I did my Audible run. I think I did that off stream as well. But forgot that, and that are in Egypt. So I missed out on those. That's cool, no big deal. We'll get them again at some point. It's good, it's a good thing. We've got achievements to get in the future. So what we're up to now is we're going to do a run as Austria. I haven't played Austria for... I've played most nations only once. I don't remember... I may have played Austria twice, in fact. So this will be the first nation that I've ever played 3 times in a row. Well, sorry, not 3 times in a row. 3 times, and done a full campaign with. So it's going to be interesting. They've got a lot of things to do when we begin as... Oh, hang on, let's just check one thing first. Yes, good. Okay, so we're going to be Austria. We've got several things we need to consider, and a couple of achievements which I think are relatively new, or at least I don't recognize them. So one of them is that we need to have 3 PUs, which will be interesting because I never ever seem to get them. And the other, well, there we go, we definitely have played Austria before. The first will be getting 3 PUs. That's not too bad because there's scripted events for both Bohemia and Hungary becoming Austria's PUs. I figure that we could probably get another one, but I don't know who or where. We'll just have to see how the cards play themselves. What I'm wondering, no, you can't get Papal State as a PU, and the other provinces we need down there don't really matter anyway. We'll have a think about it. Someone like Poland would be amazing. If we could get Poland under a PU, that would be superb. Lithuania, again, depending on what way they go with the Jagiellonian decision, will be interesting. So we're starting as the Habsburgs, Kingdoms of Hungary and Bohemia. We have vague claims on we're the Emperor of the HRE, and blah blah blah, I don't know, other story. I'm not too interested in that. What I am interested in is, wow, we started with only 2 diplomats. So at the end of the AQ game, we had 8 or 9 diplomats because of the national ideas that AQ have and the idea groups that we chose. I went Orthodox with them and was trying to do the PU game, but didn't pan out. But because of that, I had extra diplomats from that, all sorts of other sources. We were an empire, all sorts of things. I'm interested to see what our... Okay, so we get extra vassal income, they're more loyal, good. Yeah, okay, these are all otherwise standard, that's fine. So the things that we need to consider in this, we're going to have to think about keeping these lot in the Empire so the Shadow Kingdom doesn't fire. To do that, we need to have... oh, that was the button I needed. To do that, we need to get that, and those 3 added to the Empire, if I recall. I'm going to have to look into that further. But for that reason, what we're going to do is we're going to put Venice as our rival first off. It's something of a double-edged sword, actually. Oh no, they already hate us, so that's good. Fine, we'll happily rival you back. No, they didn't. The Teutons did, and that's free power projection if we rival them back, because Poland and everyone else will pile in on them. That's a shame. They're small enough that we could have them join the HRE if they were threatened by Poland, but that ain't the case. So we'll do Denmark, just because they're easy and we want stuff back off them eventually. We'll think about that in a minute. They've also got Hungary and Lithuania. Lithuania, if we could get a marriage over there. So Hungary, Bohemia, Teutons. Let's have a look. We can have 5. At the moment we have 0. People that would like to ally us, we probably want to do electors to make sure that we get re-elected. So Brandenburg seems a good option. Even Bohemia is an option. I think if we marry into there, that's what triggers the event, but I don't know that for sure. Let's have a look at our missions. Decline of Hungary. If we have more dev than them, then we get Restoration of Union on them. Interesting to know. Secure electors. At least 5 are backing us. Or at least 5 have plus 100 opinion. Then we get Dip Rep and Prestige. Secure electors. We need to own everything in the Bohemian area. Let's have a look at that. Alright. So we need to get them under a PU. That's interesting. If I look at Silesia. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I've forgotten about? Hey, good old loading screen. So, the stuff I've been looking at and talking about is this lot. So, here we need at least 5 to have plus 100. Here we need all of Bohemia. So it is just those 2 states, that's fine. Then we need to eat Silesia, and then we get claims. Wow. We get claims through Poland and Hungary. That's okay. We'll get Hungary under us anyway. But that doesn't give us claims on Bohemia, so how do we get Bohemia? I figure it's got to be an unannounced event. So, see, the problem if I marry them is that, well, I don't need to marry them and ally them, do I? I just need to marry them. I can marry up here. I can marry there. Let's do both of those. So we want to spread our dynasty around as much as we possibly can. At the moment, the von Habsburgs are just here. We want to spam it everywhere that we can. We'll also do a marriage with Hungary, and we'll see what happens of that. Well, I'm now reconsidering that, given that it's a... there we go, there we go. Should have married Brandenburg first, to be honest, rather than Bohemia, but we'll see how we go. Other events are... Oops, that's not where we see those. So we just need to be a little bit larger than them. That's 45 development. It's a little bit too much for us to go for. But we'll be able to get it through here. So let's make one of our rivals Venice. See, the one thing I would like to do is defend these clowns. But they almost never or ally these clowns. So marriage, 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 alliance, that's 4 already. Other elector, nope. Saxony is sometimes a good. They've rivaled, no. Trier, nope, nope, nope. None of the others are really worth marrying into as yet. Saxony's tempting, but because they've rivaled Bohemia, it's Brandenburg, it's a bit of a hassle. Brunswick aren't an elector yet. No, we'll leave things as they are there. Someone else wants to ally us. Hungary do. I'd much rather marry you, to be honest. Hungary. Do I want to? The problem is with an alliance is that they become... It's difficult for us to then establish our personal union over them, but we also don't want them getting eaten by Poland. I think we should try for the marriage over here. They are rivaled against people that we like. We'll improve with them, but we'll see what happens to them. If they go with Jagilian, then there's no point marrying them. Oh, arguably there is. It's all very interesting. I haven't had to think this much about a campaign in a while. It's normally quite easy when you begin. You just do whatever you want to. Do all the obvious stuff. Probably shouldn't be doing all of this just yet, but that's okay. 150. Tempted to push this higher and take some stuff off them afterward to get the 200 mil. Problem is I can't take anything off them for a year anyway. No, we won't bother messing with that too much. Yep, we'll send an emissary. We'll... neither Happiness nor Inquisitor are particularly useful to us early on. Inquisitor less so. And these clowns we need to give some land to. Problem being that there's nothing particularly tradey for us to give them. That's the center of trade. None of the rest of our stuff is. They can have that. Yep, that's up to 46. Then we can give them an admiral, recruit a minister, demand, and even ask. Lovely. So we've got some extra cash. We've got an alliance with Hungary. No, don't really want it. Sorry, Hungary. I'm going to marry you though. Well, that's it. Let's do it. We can break a stupid alliance if we need to. No big deal. Who are they rivaled? Yeah. So they've rivaled Bohemia, Poland, Lithuania, and Otto Boys. It's going to make it tricky for us to get that marriage because now we're allied to their rival. Actually, that's not even calculated yet. So this is going to get tricky. Let's rival. We've got a lot of options. Because our army is so small at the moment, we've got a lot of options. I mean, we could even rival someone like Bavaria. Start eating them. We don't need them being strong, we just need them to exist. To keep our HRE points high. So at the moment we've got, with complete peace through the Empire, we've got plus 0.18 every month. And we would need to get up to 50 to be able to call a reform, and we've got 58 member states, so that gives us a nice bonus, but these will almost immediately start fighting. 17 provinces is more than I remember last time I played. The map's obviously changed a bit. Okay, so we need Brescia, we can return that to Milan. We need stuff of Hungary and Hungary's various buddies. And Holstein is a vassal under Denmark. We need to somehow free them. Just want to have a check of something. They're at 44 at the moment. Could we support? No. Nope, they're loyal. And then those clowns have one as well. Let's rival them because why not? They're the Teutons, who cares about the Teutons? And then Venice, I guess, because we want to attack into Venice immediately. We can't force them to return lands, but being rival to them will allow us to put claims on them more quickly, and that strikes me as a good idea. Milan currently, they've got Reconquest on Venice, and that's all we need. We only need that province to pop back to them for things to be cool. I think Milan's maybe a good ally. We'll find out in the dueness of time, I suppose. So what do we have? We have currently marriage, alliance, marriage, marriage, and marriage. Let's get alliance. We can't for another 2 days. We'll set Venice as our rival because that will mean that we can be called in early by our buddies. Actually, they probably want that. No, they don't. That's cool. So hopefully they'll call us in fairly quickly. We'll get the alliance over here as well. We can't until the 5th of Jan. These ships, we'll keep them, I guess, but we'll just, that's a good point actually, let's have a look at this. Oh, did I ever get our monarch points from the, yes I did, good. So what do? We push from there, and we push from there. 3.5, 1.3. Do you know what? I don't care about that. 1.3. Krakow will collect here. I think that'll make us a wee bit more money. And now we ally Milan. Romance, Bohemia, Milan. We could get the alliance there, and hopefully that would hold those two from fighting one another. Don't know whether that's a good thing or not. No, we'll hold off. We've got the marriage there, that's all I really want. I just want to make sure that we can get at them if we need to. Declaring war on an ally is impossible. You've got that 5-year cooldown, but declaring war on someone you have a royal marriage with just gives you the one stab hit, and I can handle that. It's not the worst thing in the world. So I'm just going to quickly jump away and check this alliance thing. Sorry, the required provinces thing for the Shadow Kingdom, because that's quite important. We'll leave things running. Knights joined a trade league, that's fine. I want to have a look. Is Hungary guaranteeing anyone? Or is anyone down here threatened by the Otto boys? No. So as much as it's nice to be spying on the Venetians at the moment, it's also, I'd also like to be trying to get this alliance over here and get that marriage over there. I can't flip them to friendly because our opinion's a bit low. Curses. So we can get some advisors. I think I was thinking prestige could be a good idea to try and lower our aggressive expansion. If we can get we're about to ramp our aggressive expansion right the hell up. So I think this makes sense. Discipline or morale? Oh god, they're both, Jesus. Both level 2 dudes already. We currently make 1.7. We'll go for that guy just for the points. I don't really mind the other stuff at the moment. Oh, I should look at our leader. So we've got a 251 with aggressive expansion reduction. I think we'll focus on that. Lots of Diplo. Yeah, that focus there makes sense. We'll keep that up. That's good. And what I'm waiting for is a marriage option over here. That'll be our 5th slot. Oh! We just lost Brandenburg. Sorry, Bohemia marriage. Hey, they got our thingamy. Can we claim their throne? We can, and then yeah, okay, so do we do that first? I want to save our aggressive expansion for the what do you call it? For the oh, let's change this tally regardless. Shadow Kingdom EU4. So our tally, our dynasty spread is 1. Hooray! All I need is the picture. Don't need anything else, thank you. There's the picture. Provinces in red must be added. So it is the entire north of Venice. It is the 3 along the top, and then the 3 down the side in Apulia, and then 2 across. Cool bananas. Alright, I should have known that, but my god, it has been a long time. So let's have a look. Bohemia, we have to get the marriage and then claim the marriage. They have too many relations. I find that hard to believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weird. We'll revisit that later. I want to focus on Shadow Kingdom first. That's the one with the time limit. This one, not so much. We're okay. We're spying on Venice. We've got them improving. Cool bananas. If I can spread our dynasty over there, I'd be super happy. Oh, they've got too many relations now. Dag nabbit. Baden as an ally, no. No, not Elector. Not big enough. Not strong enough. There's no reason. Brunswick, are they allied to Brandenburg? Oh, they're already at war with Saxony. And Anhaltian succession, wow. So Brunswick are fighting Saxony, Anhalt, and Lüneburg. Ooh. Got the wrong side of that succession war, my friend. They're gonna take Jagelian, I think. So it's probably a waste of my time when we should likely be improving with our friends down here. See if we can get an alliance across here. It's super difficult, but it's also possible, and I think worthwhile. So the province we want to put a claim on is going to be Verona. We're going to take these 3 off Venice and eat a whole lot of aggressive expansion. So, yeah. That will be fun. Do they start with a fort there? They do. Okay. And how many people can hide there? 13, not enough. Alright. What was our general like, I wonder? Oh. Ah, we didn't need to because that's right, the nobles had a lot of land, didn't they? Yeah, 41% of our provinces controlled by the nobility. It's a bit too many. Can't do it until 11th of November, of course. We want to get Tyrol because the nobles really don't need a gold province for no reason. Shadow Kingdom. So we've unless all of the region of the Kingdom of Italy is part of the Empire before 1490. Hang on. Unless all of the is part and stays inside until 1550, the states are likely to leave the Empire. Okay. So we've I'm going to try to make that happen. Beginning with Venice, and then we need to get Urbino, and then we need to get the Pope. And this will cause us disgusting amounts of aggressive expansion. That's why we got the happiness dude to reduce it, and why we're going to be declaring in exactly 3 months. In fact, how long does it take to get there? Wondering if it's a good idea to have our king as a general. We might as well. Our son would be better, wouldn't he? Our son's stats are fit. Oh god, he's 5 years old. Okay. Lenimus. He's Jerry von Habsburg. Okay. GD. It's the end of this month. It sure is. Getting there, my friend. Do we want to spend that? Eesh. I'm reluctant to spend military points so early. Let's just use our king and hope that he doesn't die early. God, what a dangerous game to start. Alright, so we can make the claim. Oops, let's make the claim first. Make the claim on their most developed province. Declare for Verona. What's the shite? Oh, idiot. That was a mistake. Who are they allied with? Hungary. Hungary would defend them. Oh, Hungary, you absolute bunch of pillocks. And I don't think we can defeat Hungary this early. Shit. You've really screwed up my plans here, Hungary. That's interesting that I can't promise them land. Oh, they have a truce with Venice. Fuck you, Hungary. And allied with France. Wow. Great alliances you've picked up there, you pricks. Okay, so that plan's out. Declaring the Pope. We also need that. So let's move our army somewhere else. Turn our maintenance down because it ain't doing nothing right now. And spy on old Popey face. Good times. Screw you, Hungary. You ruined my plan. I'm gonna turn off our forts as well. Don't think anyone's likely to surprise us. Never know though, I guess. We'll... Okay, so that should have called Hungary into a war against... It did. That may allow us the chance to do this war. I want to see what... They've gone with the von Habsburg for the... Ladislas Posthumus. That wasn't our son, was it? Is it? It is. Okay. So I have no idea how these events work, but it sure looks to me like our son is the heir there if Hunyadi dies. And he's a general, so hopefully, hopefully he'll die fighting the English. but we'll see. So for the moment, what have we got? We've got prestige, improve, and yes. It'd be really nice to get some more freaking diplomats. What do we need to do that? Oh, that's nice that we've actually got a event for that. Cool. No policies yet, obviously. We're right at the beginning of the game. No point looking there. So we can't quite set these guys to love us yet, but we can shortly. I should have had a look at that. I have seen that fire a couple of times, but I don't know what it actually does. I'm guessing it makes them a vassal of Poland, but no legal heir. They've thrown off our heir. Those shits. Okay, well hopefully Hunyadi dies. That's a real pain in the ass. Oh, what happened there? Interesting. That changed as well. Well, so much for our dynasty spread. Let's turn that back to 0. Good times. So these are scripted events that I'm sure other people know about, but you know me, I don't like to know all of the variables. I kind of enjoy finding them out. But it's a bummer to see that we lost that one dynasty spread. I have a feeling that in the old version, before you had mission trees, that these two nations throwing out our control would have meant that we are entitled to kick their ass and restore the union. Okay, so they took a Jagalian. So they're now in a union with those guys. Yes, they are. Alright, to be expected. They will be done. We lose our philosopher. Oof, or lose 20 papal influence. We can spend some of it. No, we don't even have a cardinal. Shite. They're going to hate us for a very long time anyway. I'm not killing our philosopher. We need him. No, we'll take the... clergy's grumpy. We could cheer them up with 30 ducats. Yep, that's fine. Worth it. So it'll be interesting to see who is allied with Poland, I suppose. Sorry, with the Pope, I suppose. It's Aragon and Ferrara. We can probably handle that. We may get excommunicated, which I haven't dealt with in a very long time. But hey, it'll be something new. If they could excommunicate someone before we declare on them, I'd be quite happy about it. Salzburg. Don't do that. Here's an interesting thought. Is there anyone... Wow. That's a freaking mess. We really should be thinking about this. Everyone wants Cologne... Hesse. 2 for Hesse. That's, not great. So we only need to be more than everyone else. I think we should look to improve with these shits. Even though they threw out our what do you call them? Air. God damn it, everyone's joining that trade league. Well, that's kind of cool, because when Austria declares, sorry, when Ottos declare for that, should work out okay. We'll see, really. How do these feel about an alliance now? No, they've still got that -20 and the neutral attitude. That's alright, we wait and see. Keep moving, please, Hungary. So we've got our claim on Urbino. Papal state love us, but the problem is we need to eat you. We're allied to their rival. Who is their rival? Oh, Milan. And Milan haven't rivaled them. Good one, you doorknobs. Let's have a look at things we need for Age of Discovery. We haven't got any of those, have we? So, present on 2 continents? No. We don't have 30 dev. We don't want to do that until Renaissance spawns, at least. Centers of Trade? No. 3 thrones? Nope. We sure don't have that one. Let's... They've got a Hunyadi Air. Crap. I want to see if that... what is it called? Podobrad. There's enough shadow and light around here that I really can't even read that. Podobrad. Oh no. I was just going off the colour. No, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So once we have the second claim, we'll go to war once with the old Pope man. I want to have a look. I want to mark these as of interest, because they're of interest. Them as well. Them as well. Them too. I think they should already be as of interest, but they sure are. And these guys. Oh, I guess Denmark makes sense. And because of them, Sweden. And then finally our buddies down here. Cool. So we should be getting a little bit more information about what's going on around us in the world now. These guys at some point should become available as a vassal, but I don't know that for sure. And Yeah, we'll never get a royal marriage, but we need them to flip friendly. I think that might be enough. And they need to get rid of that -20 for the number of relations. Our army strength and navy strength are counting against us quite badly. That's okay. So Denmark went on the Livonian Order. That usually means they're Teutons as well. We could, but we'd only get humiliate. Brandenburg wouldn't. That's bizarre. Because you can't promise land in them kind of ones. Okay, let's try and get someone else to vote for us. It's annoying we lost that marriage and we weren't able to keep it. Milan? Oh, that's interesting. So they actually have no heir. That may lead them to Ambrosian Republic, but I think it does. I've never played them, so I don't understand the mechanic at all. Who else have we got? Anyone else in there of interest? I mean, we could ally Byzantium. Oh crap, they're already at war. They were allied with Serbia. Serbia are at war. Let's... Shivers. Then my number one focus here is really to keep the Ottomans in check. And... yeah, these idiots being at war. Far out. Okay, are they at war enough that we can declare on these? We could. We'd be fighting Savoy, the Knights. Knights don't matter. Salzburg do. Navarre don't. Alsace don't. We could probably handle this. The one problem is these guys and their mountain fort. Milan have 17 troops. If their king dies... yeah, they go Ambrosian anyway, or they keep their... if they're at war, they'll keep their dynasty, which is probably better for us than them having a... yeah, I think this might be the plan. Might be the play. Might be a dangerous play, might be a restart this early if I screw it up. But... I feel like it's a bit safer than not. That's a good trade. I'd like that prestige, thanks. We'll turn everything back on. We only need a few months to get our army here back in shape. We'll declare on these. It's a fight into mountains, but we outnumber them markedly. In fact, we could arguably leave them. Let them fight on our mountains, but yeah, probably better to swamp them with numbers. Would have been nice to have more claims on Venice, if I'm honest. Have we got these voting for us yet? Not quite. One more month, and Another freaking member of the Trade League, Mimigan. There's so many of them. So many little bastards. Alright, we've got to do it. If we want to prevent this, see, that's so many. What a huge bastard trade league. No favours, and they don't want land. They have a truce with Venice. Oh, because they broke the alliance. That's freaking annoying. Because I'd happily feed them that. Nah, not happily, but I would feed them that. Maybe it's worth waiting until... God damn it. This whole situation is just not very good. Don't even get to promise Milan land. That's a shame. I'd really like to get that alliance with them. It's too late. They've already lost that. That's the one useful defensive position. Allied with the knights defended by... No, too little, too late. We're never going to get the alliance. It's mad that we can't get that alliance immediately. No, there's no point. No point pursuing that. Right, what are we going to do? Our measly 16 troops versus... I mean, the Papal State on very hard will probably have... Actually, we can look at it. Oh god, what is it called? The Papal State, yes. So they've got about the same as us. They've got 15. Less than I thought, which is good. But they do have Aragon, who have Naples in a PU, who are right there, who have 13,000 of their own, and Aragon have 27 on their own, and they're not at war. So that's not great either. Alright, let's try, I don't know. We can't really do anything militarily at the moment, so we need to do something diplomatically. That would be... Nope, we can't get that. They're rivaled there. Well, that may... Let's do this instead, this makes more sense. Aragon, we can try and marry Aragon. They've got a 50-year-old leader. Leinster we don't care about. Bavaria we do care about. That's an interesting idea. I'm going to put this next claim here. Well, Bavaria we don't really care about. But if we happen to get the claim, then, you know, good score. Won't bother spying on the Papal States anymore. We've already got our 2 claims. I probably should go for that 3rd because those are all required to block the Shadow State, but that's okay. Who did they declare on? I didn't see that. Crimea, Kazan, and I see. Crimea, Kazan, and who? Ramazan. Crimea, Kazan, and... Did I read that right? Ramazan. Is that one of these down here? Oh, I see, I see. The nation formerly known as Karaman. Or were they always there? I can't really remember. Anyways, we are looking at possible alliances. Ryazan, Fali, Bavaria. I mean, let's try and spread our... Why not? Why the hell not? We could get an alliance with them. Yeah, no harm. We should also try and do these, I figure. I really should be improving with freaking these guys. No, I'm not going to be training with my king actually. They die very quickly that way. No, we'll just sit here and wait for things to happen. My favourite kind of thing of all. Ideally we want Aragon to go to war. Aragon to go to war enough that we can declare on the Papal State without them coming in. Ferrara we don't really care about. Hey, we can be the first to get Diplotech. So we get 2 innovativeness for being the first to get marketplaces. Very nice. Of course, building marketplaces, probably not really worth it for us. Oh no, we do get 7 there, that's a good one. Alright, we'll build one of those. None of the others are worth doing. That trade league is freaking immense. What have we got here? We've got Truly Blessed, gain 1 stab, and Catholicism goes up, or 20 influence. When was this first gotten? No one's got Tech 4 yet, so we could possibly still be leading the way on that. I was tempted to... I want to farm innovativeness because we're in a position to do it reasonably well, but I also want to take advantage of this by going at least 1 stab. We can't make them any happier, so we can't get it for cheap. Screw it. We don't need all of the... We don't need all of the, what do you call it, all of the time, do we? That's really annoying that all of these pricks in this trade league are blocking us. Very freaking annoying. Serene Doge. They declared on Granada. Can we love heart them? We sure can. Can we love heart them? We sure can. Let's try and get these marriages and see what happens. So I haven't talked about the achievements yet. We're going for the one that gives us, what was it called? So we want that one. There we go. The pen is mightier than the sword. So we want to get 3 unions if we can. Is Austria, and then 3 junior partners. And we want to go for the Ostenders, which sounds cool, and sounds a lot like EastEnders, and has that tune already playing through my head. So West Bengal we want to try and get hold of. I don't know what a military administration trade company investment is, but I think it's just a trade company investment called military administration. So I'm sure we can do that. Shouldn't be too hard. You guys interested in marrying us yet? Nope. Actually, let's just watch it from in here. So all sorts of people we don't really care about are interested. Ones we care about, we'll be climbing up through the ranks there. So my thinking for our mission tree was that expanding to block the Shadow Kingdom event would then give us the claim on Hungary. Oh, actually, that's a good point. So what I should be thinking about also is these pricks. Ah, he's already got an heir though, damn. Oh, he did die, but he got the what's her name. Bavaria, do we want the alliance? Not particularly. It's 12,000 troops, why not? It's worth it. So Aragon, are you interested yet? No. And neither are they. There's our royal marriage there, that's what we want. They've got an heir, so damn it. That's why it changed. Shite. Oh well. Oh, I'm not doing anything with my diplomat. About the worst crime you can do as these lot. So we do want to rush our first idea group, and I'm probably going to go diplomatic. for the increased... Well, let's have a look at the idea groups. Which will we get first? Because we're going to need a diplomatic... We need a... What the hell? Ah, there we go. We need a diplomatic aggro reduction as soon as possible. They both land at the same time. Plus 25 or negative 20. I think the aggression reduction would make more sense, but we don't have any vassals yet. So... who knows? This is still growing, that's nice. Aha. Lorraine, our junior partner of Provence. And Provence are... they're allied with France. Oh, so it's actually Provence that are excommunicated. Yes, right. Well, that's not within the HRE. Oh, hang on. Yes, there it is. It's not in the HRE, so I think that's maybe a good idea. I don't imagine France will be too interested in protecting Provence, but we'll see. I just want to make sure we get re-elected first, so we've got to get these guys on side. At least get 2 electors, because in a tie... I guess so. Does lower our chance of getting the marriage over here. I probably should have waited, but that's okay. So we've fulfilled a mission. Okay, we can boost our dip rep. We may hold off on that for the moment. Let's have a look at our mission tree again. We get 1 dip rep from that. So usually I try to save those dip rep perks for, or that other dip rep perk that we can get now, for when we're annexing people. But I think it might be more important to save it for when we're trying to pass reforms. Because our end goal, obviously, amongst getting these PUs that I want to do, our end goal is passing as many reforms as possible, and trying to make sure that we keep hold of the emperorship. So we're going to save that dip rep bonus for then, I think. Oh god, these guys are winning very handily. I like that these are allied with both France and us. I think that means that it's less likely that the Otto boys should waltz through them. I don't know that for sure, but at least they've got 2 allies, which is better than I've seen them do before. Legitimacy goes up. That's good, because we started with low legitimacy for some reason, which was kind of odd. That's interesting. Castile seem to be losing in their war against Granada and Morocco. Hey, we get first to new tech as well. We're the first to get that. No, we won't. 1449, 10. Someone got it last month. Well, we'll get it too. Thank you. So getting that tech's nice. Getting this next tech's even better. So we'll again avoid spending any military points on generals for the moment. Corfu is spying on us. Fair enough, I guess. Looks like we're going to miss out on the marriage there. That's a bit annoying. Bavaria is still possible. It's possible that they'll take our... what do you call it? They still haven't got that. Interesting. They must have sieged it and cancelled the siege. They've declared on Serbia. Fair enough, mate. Whatever you like. So really our only chance of getting that marriage is them flipping friendly. And there's not a great likelihood of that. We could send them... what is this? Prussian Confederation seeks Polish support. What does that mean? Poland, Danzig. Oh, Danzig have come free. That's interesting. So the Teutons are fighting Danzig, but not Poland. Interesting. This is all very new. I haven't played in the HRE for so long that I'm quite intrigued. Alright, Teutons are no longer a valid rival, but that's cool. We got the free boost from them. We got the free boost to power projection for us eclipsing them. Let's have a look down here. No. Enemy of enemy will climb up to 10. But that's not really enough. When there's still thought, I can't do that math, but oh, we get a cheap prestige, dude, and 15 prestige. We need that more than we need 43 ducats. Let's go for that, shall we? Ahahaha, lovely. Let's hope we can get to that before it disappears. Ottomans just expanded a lot. Jesus, they totally ate. Oh, are we over? Oops. Because of our alliance there. And they're freaking... oh, that's too annoying. They did go Ambrosian Republic. Which we can tell... yeah, Ambrosian Republic. So they get some nice bonuses. Tempting to break that alliance with Milan. but looks like these guys aren't a great ally anyway. At the moment, if they're busy losing to Grenada and Morocco, we may actually end up with a freaking whole bunch of, what do you call it over here? Islamic action over here. Ah. They're busy fighting. Does that mean France are out of their war? No. Let's see if we can declare here. And what would happen here. No, France still would support. Damn it. So they're in debt, but nowhere near enough debt to really see them knocked out. We certainly don't have enough power to fight France. What about down here? Nope, Aragon would support them. What about here? Nope, all of their buddies would come in. Milan would as well, but that's nowhere near enough. Okay, back to cheering up electors, I suppose. Very messy setup, this. Very messy situation indeed. Not being able to go on Venice immediately has really screwed us. Hungary effed us in the A with their little alliance with Venice. Which then got broken anyway, but not soon enough. I think once Hungary finish their war with England, we should be able to involve them in a war against Venice because they'll want Dalmatia, and we can make that happen. Bavaria is still without an heir, unfortunately. Both. Yep. We somehow lost that. At least two countries have 250. Somehow we lost that boost. Who? Ah, that's disappeared. That's disappeared by a lot. Weird. I've got the feeling that Venice are going to expand in a fairly major way shortly. Not a massive way, but fairly large way. Ah, good. One of our allies has taken territory they shouldn't have. Which, if we claim that... Let's see. Oh, they took Magdeburg. I see. No, you've got to release Magdeburg, buddy. took a whole bunch of stuff. And the reason is it's a claim and province value. We can't get them to return anything. Well, that sucks. And their alliances, they're allied with Poland. Far out. We can't even fight them for it. Fine. Whatever. Let's build some churches. Where can we build some churches? We get 23 there, we get 16, 17 there, 23, 17, and let's turn down our army maintenance, and we'll build a third one. Where? There. Love that Peace in the Empire bonus. What's up, Netty Arts? How you doing? So we've still got them voting for Hesse over us. Which, very annoying. We can get them probably... Okay. It's only Brandenburg holding... you sure are. Only Brandenburg holding unlawful territory. That's good. Yeah, their relations with Hesse are so high. Oh well. We've got two. And we'd win it were it to happen right now, and that's what we need the most. You're able to stream. Oh, good stuff. Good to hear. Very cool. Excellent news. Hey, we finally can add 1 to our tally. Dynasty spread of 1. Love it. Excellent news. Mamluks declared on Yemen. Are the Mamluks interested yet? Nope, still miles away. And they still have too many relations. And I also got Steam now. Oh, good stuff. So we don't really need that yet. No, we'll keep it. Are they still at war? They are. France have them at negative 73. There we go. Did Venice go in against them? They sure did. So Otto boys. I mean, we've got to do something about the Ottos as soon as we can. Hungary out. I mean, we could try to ally Albania. We're wasting our time with them. It's too late to protect these. They are fighting Knights, Venice. Why aren't they fighting Salzburg and stuff? Hang on, let's have a look. Savoy. No, they didn't attack Venice directly, so they don't have the whole trade league involved. That's a shame. And Albania was 2 provinces. No, they weren't. But they weren't in the trade league. Bummer. AQ and Tunis. It's only a humiliation war. Oh, Poland. What have Poland taken? They took that. Oh, Brandenburg, you absolute traitors to the HRE. Crap, we didn't want that. Well, I guess it's no different to what we had before, in that the Teutons held it and were against us. They've got no possible rivals, that seems odd. Oh, they're a vassal of Poland, Jesus. Okay. God, this is an intricate freaking web right now. Oh, they won that war. What the hell? Okay, we'll ally you. I thought they'd lost that war. Interesting. Okay. Well, I've got alliances on both sides of that, so hopefully neither will mischief the other. Poland, we can demand... We'll lose 1 point of... or would I rather pass the first reform? I'd like to make everyone hate Poland. Interesting idea. What was the noise? My flatmate is cleaning the barbecue. And what is the goal we have here? Really, I just want to... We're just going to go for those achievements of 3 unions as Austria and as... and the Ostenders. So we have a district in Western Bengal, which we don't even see yet. But that's interesting enough. Hopefully we can use the new charter nation mechanic that I haven't actually used yet. It's not really that new now, is it? But I haven't used it yet. So, thinking we can do that. And that's really all. I'm also looking to spam our... What do you call it, as far as it can go? Spam our thingamy. Our dynasty, that's the word. As far as it will go. Wolfgang, that's not our... Nope, sure ain't. So we just want to spam our dynasty, I think would be quite fun. Spamming it over here would be quite fun too. But, too many diplos. What has happened here? Fighting the Livonian Order and seem to be losing. good one. How are they losing against Livonian Order? Livonian Order and Riga have managed to get all the way through there and are now down into Denmark's territory. It's quite funny. I would never have expected that. Norwegian noble rebels, very good. And Wallachia, Brittany, Serbia. I mean, we could try Brittany. Probably more important to improve with those. Oh, we already are. And those guys are out of reach because they're allied to those other tool bags. They're the closest. The reason they're voting for, Relations 189, Relations 179. I don't know. Let's just max those out. We're close to maxing them. And then we'll just try and constantly tick around to keep all of those pepped up. Return later. Very cool. And a VC. I don't know the term. Good seeing you as well, Nadia. It's always a pleasure. Enjoy the VC. I still can't think what that is. Do we want prestige or do we want legitimacy? Legitimacy goes up by itself. We're getting 2 a year, we're fine on that. Let's go for the prestige, because why not? Holland want to access their war with everybody. Fine, you do your thing. And Albania want access, yeah, for sure. Oh god. So Venice weren't able to actually get through to do any fighting against the Otto boys. That's a damn shame. I didn't realize that. So we've maxed out the Palatinate. "24 are for, 33 are against." As this goes up, that will improve our chances anyway. And yeah, cool. See you later, bud. That should be enough. That we only need more than half of them voting for it to pass. So we can make that happen. Let's improve with these, I guess. England are the paper controller. Interesting. Wow, England have troops all the way down here. Not what you'd typically expect to see. And did we max them out? Oh god, we did. They still won't vote for us. Yikes. Well, let's go back to spying on the Pope. Yuck. You need to block that, Venice. I'm tempted to declare on Venice because they're weakened by this war with the Otto boys, but I also want the Otto boys to lose if we can possibly make it happen. Hey, we have a cardinal now. Very nice. God, we're almost 10 years in and we haven't made a single dent on the... Yuck, yuck, yuck. What we might do is we might let the Ottomans beat the Venetians and then go in. I mean, they're already losing quite handily by the looks. Yeah, not much. No one else of note has ended up without heirs, so nothing for us to do on the marriage front. We'll put this claim on Ancona and then we'll look to... Do they not have access already? Wow. Ah, they pieced out. Okay. Do they still have that truce with Venice? They don't. So, we could use Hungarian and Milanese troops to go on Venice. Ah, good. Still peace in the Empire, I like that. You know, I'm thinking about it now. We probably should have put the focus on, rather than going for focusing on military, we probably should have left the focus on admin to make sure that we get our ideas as soon as possible, because our first... Oh, that's good. Kind of weakens up Hungary, but strengthens them up if they're quick enough. We'll see how we go, I suppose. So what actually happened over here? Oh wow, they took all of that and one of those. I can't remember. I think that. Well done. English have left with their troops trapped down here. And doesn't look like Burgundy's going to end up with the succession happening anytime soon. Nope. So we've got a claim there. I'm not certain I'm going to bother with trying to block the succession. Bohemia, stop that. So Hungary wouldn't. How many favors? We must be getting close to accruing enough. There we go. Okay. We're getting close to getting our 2 attack dogs with enough favors to join our wars. And 10 favors they wouldn't because they're in another war and they're in debt. Milan want land, that's fine. They wouldn't because we're exhaustion and in debt. Annoying. And they're only out because of favors. And they'll take a while longer. 5 years time. Okay. We could make it happen. When we're in a war against Venice, we'll be able to declare against Papal State, and we'll only be fighting Ferrara and the Papal State. So that makes sense. I think we've got to wait for the 5 years for the favors to accrue, but no problem. We can make that happen. These are still... I'm half tempted to ally these, just to get them to vote for us. We'll set them as friendly so they hopefully will flip friendly to us, because I think that'll give us a bonus to being the elector. Being their choice. I don't know that for sure, but it's worth a try. And let's set them as friendly also. We'd still win it, but I really don't want to lose it. That's the biggest concern. Hungary look like they're doing okay over there. Yep, we've maxed them out again. We'll max out Palatinate again. We can afford to lose prestige. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's Diplo again. Yep, we'll go for that. And then we'll lose the prestige for the moment because we don't really need it. Würzburg are at war with... Jesus, everyone. A war of honor. Fair enough. Palatinate are maxed out. No, still doesn't help us. Ah, we've got... Oh, hang on. These guys have flipped now. God damn it. Oh, these idiots have gone backing them. Yikes. That's not what we want. Venice putting claims on us. Yeah, they've got that alliance. We may need to make an alliance there. Tempting to do that again. That'll go up to 70. Yeah, we get a little bit more money doing that. Quite a bit more money doing that. Actually, we wanted to build another temple, wasn't it? Church. Make sure that is the right place. Actually, we could probably build two. Yeah, seems fine. We're not using our money for much else at the moment. Oh, spare diplomat. What aren't we doing? Serbia, don't matter. They do. Let's improve with these as well. I think in a draw the holder keeps the emperorship, but I don't know that for sure. We'll have to see. Oh. I didn't realize our army limit was quite so ridiculous. That's a bit annoying. Tempted to try and murder our heir. Let's see if we can make that happen. Yep. To training you go, my friend. With max manpower, let's just send... What is our maximum combat width at the minute? We are currently 20. So that's 16 plus 4, yeah, that's what we want. Uh, 405. Alright. Back down to only 0.08. Plenty of wars going on. Looks like Bohemia is about to win their war of honor. Hopefully that doesn't mean provinces changing hands. Muscovia without an heir. Bohemia did take stuff. They ate all of... Oh no, they didn't. That's okay, I don't mind them having that. If they eat all of Würzburg, that will be a problem that we'll have to address. We don't want to lose the number of nations in the HRE. 3 more years before we've got those favors. What I'm hoping is that the Austrians will break up their trade league. Oh god damn it, we had a cheap one that I hadn't hired. Happily he's still alive, good stuff. It's only 36 as well, that's good. He'll live for a while. We could probably boost him up. His cost would go up to maybe 2. Yep, that's fair, I'm happy with that. Who are Bohemia's allies? Switzerland, Trier, Liège. If they don't return Würzburg, we're going to go on them. Oh, how are things looking down here? They don't love us? No. They're not allied with... Oh, they're allied with Daldikia. We don't need to be allied with them. Oh, what's this? No, we're not losing. Stab, thank you. Okay, so what's happened here? Did they... Damn it, no. Alright, they're still weakened. We're okay. Hopefully we're coming close to our... Yep, not too far away. Where did the Renaissance spawn? In Verona? Nice. So it is spreading. Probably not quickly enough for us to hold off on taking Tech 5 though. We're allowing everyone access because we don't mind. We want to improve our opinion wherever possible. Who's currently at war? Oops. No, it's not them now. Who is it? Them and Palatinate. That's annoying. We don't want Ansbach disappearing. We may have to upset one of the electors to try and get Ansbach back. We've got 3 at the moment, that's good. We've already got the 8 free cities, so we can't help any of these guys out. I would have sworn they were a free city too, to be honest. No, apparently not. 100 with them. Okay, relations, that line along the top. We've got, we haven't done them. Let's do them. And check for Muscovy, Ferrara. We could get the marriage there. We'll go again over the top, but guaranteed by Milan, to the Pope and Lucca. What about declaring here? Can we bring Hungary? Yes, not Aragon yet. But Aragon will come in 2 years. Milan and Hungary against all of that and Corfu. I don't think we've got enough. It's quite a large Savoy as well. No, I think we need to wait, which is a shame. Let's, in the meantime though, put another claim on them. We'll wait for the 2 years. That's enough time to get the second claim, and then we'll declare with Aragon, Milan and Hungary, hopefully, and see what we can see. Yeah, rival pattern works out well for us. Burgundy took something from someone. Something that they didn't have a claim on. What is it? No. What have they eaten that... My god, it's so hard to see, it's so bright. No. Those are claims. They've got a core there. Ah! They only took that. Let's... I don't want to waste our precious points. That's a year and a bit's worth of... 1 point is a year and a bit. And that takes a lot. We don't want to do that. Oh, which one do I actually want? We'll go for longbow, I think. Measly 1 ducat a month. Oh well. First reform. Oh, interesting. Not enough that they'll flip, but... What? They can't have caught that already, can they? Shit, they did too. Jesus, that was quick. Ah, alright. Well, there goes that plan. Würzburg, Ansbach. They won't give anything back. So, back to spying. Fair enough. What just happened there? Oh, that's all. No problem. Oh, but we do have a government reform. Let's do that. Do we want the nobles and tax, or do we want manpower modifier? It's too good. That tax modifier only gets worse as the game goes along as well, whereas the manpower modifier stays great throughout. That'll be where we'll put our claim on Treviso. Brescia will go to Brescia, we'll go to Milan, Verona, Treviso come to us. Friuli, hopefully we can release Friuli. There's Aquileia are in there, so I may be able to get them released. I may take all three. It's oh Bavaria. What have they taken? Will they release? Yes, they will. Okay, we'll make that happen. They're not an elector, so it's okay. Please return Augsburg to existence. Thank you. When they accept the request, can't grant it. That's again because we're over 8. These guys, Trier. Let's give them that. We want them voting for us, and we'll give that to them because who cares? I forget who I was trying to improve with now. We've got them. They're at 92. We'll go for them because they're the hardest to keep happy. The most likely to vote for someone else. Augsburg joined the... Oh dear. Alright, Treviso. That is our claim. And with that claimed, we have... stop training, please. Let's get some more... wrong tab. Let's get some more... Oh god, no. What am I meaning to do? I'm meaning to do... Wow, how have I forgotten how this game works? There we go. I just want some more mercs. We need 244 to build those. Oh, we're losing money. Because we're, what do you call it? Fair enough. Scheisen. They're at war with a whole bunch of people. God damn it, France called them in. There goes my plan for attacking Venice. Yep, they're in another war that has nothing to do with me, that I don't care about, which prevents them from coming in. Fuck. Oh, we didn't actually have the favors of these anyway. It happens this month. When do we have enough favors of these? Still a while yet. Okay. So who could we get? Brandenburg and Milan. Don't need to worry, don't need to worry. Do need to worry. Do need to worry. Do. Okay. It's not great. Not great at all. Aragon wouldn't. Ferrara and Lucca, Milan would. Brandenburg wouldn't because distant war. Aragon will at the end of the... No, Aragon won't. But that's okay, Aragon won't anyway. Their ruler is cruel. Maybe we go on the Pope. We've got our 3 claims down here. Frustrating. That would be ideal. Do we go into debt to do this? God. Is this a good idea? I just don't know. The main problem is really going to be access, because Venice aren't going to give it to us. They may give it to the Pope. We'll see. He doesn't like the Pope. The papal debt rep is low. Ferrara and Lucca. Milan, Ferrara, Lucca. I think we can do this. Screw it. We'll wait till our army's up to scratch. And then go. So they've got 9. Lucca will have 8 or 9. The Pope will have the same as us. I'd really love to get another 10 troops, but we just can't afford it. Let's just do it. We'll need them anyway, I'm sure. Murking up before a war even starts. Good stuff. Good work, Milan. That's what we like. Oh, how the hell did you survive that? Go, oh, we can't. Jesus, we've got nowhere to hide. Yeah, you're dead, mate. To be expected. Okay. Actually go there, please, chaps. Because we don't really need you in Gortz. Oh. Their troops start already. Good. Crap. We'll go for that, because why not? of these has siege, one doesn't. Milan get there on the 5th, we get there on the 2nd. We don't want Milan taking stuff. And no one to call in, okay. What else? Disputed succession over here. That's interesting. Hunyadi could still die. We may get a free PU. That would be nice if they were to die now. Oh my god, a Devalwa will take it. Shit. That's not what we need. Actually, they're at war, so it shouldn't change, I don't think. Or is that only for humans? I'm not sure. Oh. You egg baskets. Milan. Okay, good. That was enough. Who else are we fighting here? It's only these three. That's fine. No point doing that. Who's got the siege? We do. Oh wow, God, that's an annoying route, isn't it? But that's our claim, so we should be working there. So we're going to just make these nations transfer their trade to us, I think. Who did the Ottomans just declare on? Oh yeah, that's fine. We don't mind that one bit. So he's got no siege, that's the way we want things. We don't need all of those there. Let's send two of those over there. So we're going to end up, let's do this now. We're going to end up with a whole lot of aggressive expansion. Boop, boop, boop. Who hate us? Only the Papal State, but other countries will too, if we were to take all of this. So, Württemberg, actually it'll just be easier to do it without the nonsense, won't it? That'll be a war of how long? That would pay for our loans, I'd like that. How much? We only get 89 of that though. We'll leave that money off. And we won't bother this either. We want this war to be as short as the peace to be as short as possible. So that's 11 years. And we get the three things that we need. That works for me. And yes, no. No, what do you call them? Coalitions. Oh, really? Rome don't have any troops left at all. That's fine by me. We'll begin the siege. So, nations that will be likely to join this thing will be these guys. These guys may get eaten. I don't know. And as soon as we've pieced out those two, we'll start on them as well. We just need to avoid a coalition when we finish the fight. We want to make sure that the next fight in 11 years doesn't cause us to create a huge coalition. Because we've got to stop this Shadow Kingdom if we can, but we don't want to What are you doing, Milan? Just leave one dude there. Yeah, I guess it's helpful. Oh, they're sieging our capital. How cheeky. This is a level 3, so hopefully one of these finishes soon. And we can bring down our 1 siege pip. Sun and air. Ugh. More loans that we don't need. Guys, there's 600 dudes there. Come on. Come on, Ferrara, fall. Actually, just stay there. Let's do some looting. We're not keeping that province. Might as well try to offset the costs we've got going on. I'm a little bit worried about these guys losing so readily. I guess they're quite a big deal. Good, we can teleport our leader there. Our heir there. Oh, he had 2 siege pips. Very nice. I didn't realize that. And we'll set up our king as only running horses, and they can run back there. Oh, that's a level 3. We need more than that. Alright, this army of 20 can join up there, I suppose. Actually, join up there. Let's go relieve the siege of our capital. So this has worked out quite well. We haven't had to use up too many of our... Oh, they lose influence. Great. What's the peace deal? 10% and 35. No. We want more than that. We want their trade power as well. In fact, we want to get the longest war, the longest peace we can with those, because they're both going to be very ready to join a coalition. Oh, we've got plenty of support there. Cool. We could turn down our maintenance and hope that Milan fight whatever troops are still running around. I think that's a decent idea. Yeah. No. No, it's not really worth it. Not for the sake of potentially getting an army stack wiped. So we should actually peace out now, I think. No, I don't want Luca. I want that. From you, I'd like. You can't oh, you can release Modena. Okay, do that. That's another state in the HRE. You won't do that though. You've still got an army somewhere. Fine. Hopefully Milan will find it for us. The siege of Roma is complete. We want this piece separate to... do you know what? I don't care. Do that, and that, and that. They won't quite do that. Jesus. You don't have much say in the matter, really, but... Nice long peace deal with them. Yep, and all of your money. How much do I get? Actually... Oh, we get 188. That's quite a lot. And that's... they're giving us money too. How long will it last? 7-3, then we've still got 17 years to do another war against them before Shadow Kingdom fires. I think that's fine. Okay, now we're going to have some aggressive expansion. Yep, quite a lot. Even Modena don't like as much. Where should we focus our thingamy? Now, this is a good question. Do I want to state these, or do I want to get my first idea up and going? I could release as a vassal, but I need to put a claim on Umbria and Roma. I could release that as a vassal, only where the... we would have to take another Diplo slot if we released Umbria. Sorry, Urbino. And I've got claims on these, and it's a good amount of development, and I'd state that. But then I could let Umbria do it, and they could pay for the... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? reason I really want to get going is because of this. I want that free plus 10% Imperial growth modifier, Imperial authority growth modifier. Diplo annexation cost plus 15, kinda cool, and kind of gels perfectly with what we're going to do. My thinking being that we'll go straight for influence. That said, we do get that Diplo relation there, which would help our Diplo grow in the meantime, seeing as we're already over. Oh, I just don't know. I could go on these and make this war last. I think we'll do that. I'll let, they're already headed there. Gosh. Alrighty. Seeing as we're going to be claiming for a long time, I think maybe we just core this. Oh, God, do we? We're so close to getting our idea through. much did that cost? 50, 60. Ugh. We need 20 to put a claim on Umbria. Gosh. How quick does that go? 172. It's going to take at least 2 years. When was this first gotten? Level 5 was 5 years ago. Wow. We're not exactly racing away from the pack, are we? And what would we get? We've got 500. We'd get an extra... Oh, Jesus. An extra diplomat is super useful to us. No, we wait. We'll core it after we get this idea. Forgot we had another plan. I forgot we were declaring on our friends Venice. Where's that other army? It's around there somewhere. Oh, he stopped there. Oh, we could float across. Yeah, let's do that. Should be nice and quick. And I didn't realize I'd been paying for that navy the entire time. What a waste of money. Who are these fighting? Burgundy. Okay. You're only sieging, so you'll just be standing on that. You're fighting, so you'll be going there. Okay. Let's declare. No, let's wait till the end of the month. Take that lovely attrition tech. Okay, we have a free diplomat. The diplomat just arrived, and we're declaring on our friends, the dinguses. So we want Verona. We want to make sure that we've tagged them all. I'm fairly certain we did. Good. In fact, let's not tick that. We don't need that. But we do want these. So we want Verona. We are bringing in them, and I'm not going to co-belligerent anyone because I don't really care. You are racing into there. You are also racing into there, but then coming back here, and you're leaving behind 2 chaps to take Istria. Oh good, they came onto their fort. Well done. Thank you very much, Venice. Most polite of you. Oh god, all sorts of people holding stuff. And I can't see this freaking map because of these shadows. Well, because of this ambient light. They won't anyway. Neither will they. They will. And they will. Okay, Munster and Hesse came back to life. Oh no, Munster were already alive. And Hesse, I don't know where they are, somewhere around there. Genuinely can't see a freaking thing. So, oh, there they are. Ah, they were already... No, they weren't. Yes, they were already alive. Good, whatever, who cares? There's only one reason we're doing it, and it's to keep that number nice and high. So, whatever. What is that navy? Hopefully Aragon have a large enough navy to actually bump through here. Don't know that they do. Doesn't look like they do. Oh, hang on. They may do. It's a lot of transports, though. Regardless. Sounds good to me. Let's set one of our diplos to deal with outrage. In fact, both those other two. And we'll just have one who tries to keep our electors sweet. They're close to voting for us. Things we want. Do we want points? Or prestige? Or money? Go for prestige. I mean, that would be nice. We'll ask about diplomats. We'll see if we can get some free diplomats. I might do that because I want to be able to support them if they need it. Which they undoubtedly will, sooner rather than later. Oh, there's Salzburg's troops. I'd rather fight them away from their mountainous home if I can. Ah, hang on, I just found them. Let's do that. Verona is ours. Got excited then. What did I saw a little crown with a... What the hell was it? No, I thought I saw a little crown with something over it and thought we were... Some new mechanic had jumped in. Alas, no. Where is that army gone? It's over there. Oh, damn. I forgot that was an option. Oh well. What? No, that's Milanese, my boys. Milan, right there. we've got 3 on our side. Saxony are voting for Saxony, and Bohemia are voting for Saxony. It's a wee bit annoying, but whatever. We've got 3 electors on our side. That's all we need. Now I'm actually going to try and catch these if I can. Awful lot of pop-ups that aren't pausing. I don't like those. Ah, they were tricking me all along. That's good. Lock in. Yes, you beauty. Nice fight in the farmlands of Pesht. We've got a 3-2-1 versus their their 2-1-3. So we get +1 on each thing, and we flank them. Oh, we got a river crossing. I didn't think about that. That's okay. We've got slightly more prestige than them. I'm cool with that. We flank them heavily. Good fight. I'm happy with that. Oh, I've lost chat. I hope no one's been chatting. I seemed quiet enough anyway. What the hell, phone? Yes, yes. There we go. Okie dokes. Good. Happy with that. Wow. Wasn't the spanking that I intended to give them, but we beat them anyway. That's okay. Don't know where the Aragonese Navy is. All back there. They've got 6, 14 and 19. I mean, that would be doing a lot of freaking damage if they actually brought it around. I don't know why they're not. I guess the knights and people like that have navies too that they're worried about. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice, Brandenburg. Good spotting. Oh, come on. What? I know it's mountainous, but they had no troops there. Good Jesus. Sort it out, you pricks. So Milan, Venice are fleeing. They should only be able to get to there. Oh no, no, no! They will be able to get through, won't they? Because if a computer-controlled nation can get to a place, they can get to a place. They don't care. They should really have been blocked by that, but they get to just waltz through because computer player. Oh well. Let's go to there. Now let's see what kind of who's going to lose their absolute shit over this. Bavaria, Frankfurt, a lot of people. So, and return that to Milan is what I want. So alright, let's start at the top. We don't want any of these involved if at all possible. So Mantua, Genoa, Lucca. It makes sense. All the local ones. Mantua. The ones at the very bottom will likely fall out of the list thanks to our aggressive expansion reduction, but we'll see. At least 5 are backing us to become an emperor. That's tricky. Oh, Mamakin are doing things. Oh, it's France. Don't be pricks. State of that French army. Absolute pricks. Yeah, we will call that. Will we? No. Still not convinced we need to. Oh, that's right, I meant to be getting that freaking claim there. Forgot about that. That army will absolutely explode that. That's a defensive mountain fort. So we probably don't want to get involved there. We can't get involved there without ships. France control HRE land, really? Oh wow. Hungary and Scotland. Both of those hate them. We could make a war happen with France. That's a strong France this early. I do not like it. Jesus, they've already eaten Brittany. Wow. That's a super strong France. Bigger than the Ottomans. Well, not for long. They're fighting AQ. AQ are fighting Ottos and Mamluks and other people. Dolakia, Mamluks and Hijaz is... Well, who knows what's going to happen down there. Our focus is up here. So that French army's large, but not large enough by itself. Ah, that's good. Yep, we'll take a defensive fight. God, we've got no allies here though, but that's okay. Hopefully these, yeah, that's the way. Wow. Took a bit of a slapping, but I guess that's what we get. Venice took back that. Fine. I just want to get this, oh, in fact, we don't need to get him over there, do we? We can teleport him. You guys just hang out there. You go in there. And let's trade things around. Our king can go back there and just relax. Ready to go either that way to support them or this way to support them against that army. I think we're good. Oh, I would have accepted that. That's okay. Not accepting it keeps those guys busy. Oh, it's quite an army they've got going on there. Great time for our one defense dude to die. Okay, let's go over here. They get grumpy, we lose some papal influence. Whatever, we're not exactly gaining it fast. Oh, they'd got the siege, but then what? I don't know what they're up to. Gotta keep an eye up here for that French army. Oh god. I love what a meal we've made of that damn fight. Jesus Christ. Oh, they'd stopped there. Idiot. Yes, they may come in, but we've got support. Damn, that was a really bad choice. We need people to join to us. We really, really, really do. Oh, cool. Okay. So this should be enough to knock Savoy out. And that's all we want. Wow. They won't even give us that. Are you serious? You mad bastards. Who else are we fighting? Don't want to go up there. Not excited by the idea of going up there. Let's go over there. They won't even give us that. That's quite mad. us 52 ducats and we get 18. Well, that's better than nothing. I just want them out of the war. Because they had quite a few troops. And they had that French army they'd hired. Savoy want to access. Sure, why not? Okay, so who do we have to look to next? We've gotten Mantua as low as we can get them. Genoa. Genoa and Lucca. Genoa. They're already going. Lucca. Ordinarily I'll start this from the bottom and work up, but because this is such a large chunk of land, I feel like we have to go the other way. It's a massive freaking number of nations that are very, very annoyed with this. So we'll try and catch that army. I'm not going to piece out these little guys because in fact what I might do, I might get them to all transfer their trade to us. That will block Venice from getting all their freaking problem is I quite like Venice being strong. I just want their stuff. Turn around. Ah, you pricks. Aha. Yeah, I want them to be strong so that they can fight Ottomans when the Ottomans undoubtedly go for them again. But aha, what's this one? Cool. There we go. We're now happily no longer 2 over, we're only 1 over. Much better than 2. What the living hell? How did we lose that? We had twice their number. Fuck my life. They're not ahead of us on tech either. That was just a shit fight. Their best general was a 2-1? No, that's a fucking ridiculous game. I've no idea why that failed, but I'm quite annoyed by it. Yet another loan. Yep, the Venetians, of course, are able to beat the Brandenburgian troops because of reasons that I have no understanding of. Come on, you bunch of nerds. Let's go on these guys. Oh god, they're up to 20,000 now. What are you doing, Aragon? Ooh, 29,000, they're definitely taking that back. We haven't even broken their backs yet, Jesus. In fact, these twats are about to go out. Yuck. Mamigan, yep, sure, whatever. Someone join me over here, please. We need to stop these lot. But I can't do it by myself, apparently. Because for whatever reason, their troops are good. Top work, Brandenburg. Love your sassy style. Your inability to fight in forts. In woods, in defensive forts, in great defensive forts. Salzburg is ours. Okay, let's bring the entire might to bear on these twats and see what we can do. Also, Otto's declared on QQ. Let's shift, consolidate those. Oh, not even that weak. Uh, 20 is full width, so we're at full width. Not much more we can do. Okay, that looks more like it. Freaking heck, why did we lose so badly last time? And who else are we fighting? Dun 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 dun. I mean, we can piece out other little dudes if we wanted to. Not really much point to that though. What we really need is for the Aragonese Navy to come get involved. If. Ouch. What is that? That's one of those, and what have they got there? No, we've got only 3 galleys, God's sakes. Not worth it. Not gonna happen. We've pretty much maxed out Lucca. Who's that? Venice and Urbino. Interesting play, Urbino. Don't know if I agree entirely, but sure. Yeah, that's why I wasn't as excited about it as you were. Fuck me. We even gave them a ship. Good stuff. Totes worth it. In fact, oh no, I'll keep you. I was about to delete you, but now you can exist for a while longer. Venice. Oh. There. Improved by 100. Let's have a little look. Will they? No, they won't. But once that happens, they will. At that point, the entire world will hate us. So, we didn't... I finished with Genoa and they still wouldn't leave. Really? We might need to, oh, pick. There's a fight happening over there we need to get to quickly. Screw you that way. it's as happy as Genoa go. Ow. What's with our freaking philosophers dying? He was 36 when we hired him 5 odd years ago. Which of these do we like? Unrest, I don't care about. Stab, I don't care about. Production, I guess, gives us some money. Better than nothing. It was a shame to lose that. Cheap dude, though. What is this guy? Oh, he's a 4-2. Jeez. Have we got anyone useful with us? We've got a 2-0-0-0 and a 3-2-1. Oh, crap. So we've got that down there. Who are they fighting at the moment? Nope, no one useful to us. We could probably just wait here. Ready to cut them off if they try and take Dalmatia again. Oh, but we're meant to be improving with people. Who aren't we improving with? We aren't improving with... Even France would join. How the fuck do France join? How can they possibly have any vested interest over here? Well, they're more terrifying than anyone, so I think we best improve with them, as much as I don't want to. Oh, Ravensburg going there. Do we want to fight that with these guys? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Oh, we've got the Venetian siege, so it really just is a matter of getting this aggressive expansion under control. Will they allow that fight to happen? I didn't think so. What is this? Aachen like us, or we lose Imperial authority. If fine, take some Diplo. Not like we were going to use it to get ideas or anything. Oh, that's great. That's superb timing. Wonderful. Couldn't be happy with that. Okay, so we'll accept that and let's have a look. Who is this? Bosnia? I really don't care about Bosnia's opinion of us. They'll accept that. So, Jesus, still, all of these pricks will still come in. It's France we need to get out. They're not too far from getting away. We need the war to continue for another 3 years. Because our aggressive expansion, reduction... Yeah, let's have a check. Get off there. Ah, we lose 3.5 per year. Okay. So we need... 3.5 per year. So we need 3 years for France to drop out. Actually, most everyone, the entire bottom half drops out within 3 years. So Ravensburg, Memmingen, Augsburg, Switzerland. So Switzerland are the main guys by the looks. Let's get them. Let's get to work on them. They are very hostile. They want our stuff. That's bizarre. How strange. Oh, I hate this event. They get that extra 10. That's okay. They're at 72. Everyone else hates us. And I've already cheered up the clergy with... Oh, hang on. It's time for this. That'll go... Shivers, I can't do that. Because this doesn't reduce their... When do those mods go away? Until 74. Christ. I can make a donation to them. Okay, that's good. What do I want? That, and that, and that. These pricks will get 10, and then that doesn't help us. 75 is the number. This won't make any difference. What? Oh, far out. Okay. That's okay though. So we can get that. That's 150. Fine. We can get what? A new middle tech? Good. And those can wait. Nope, we're not doing any of those. Okay, so our estates hate us quite violently. Let's take some things off them. They're down to 25. Sounds good to me. Nobility, you lose that. Let our friends fight the nobility for us. Oh, that won't be nobility controlled. That one is though. So we'll go there, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there. Because all of these were... Oh no, only the clergy. Only Tyrol, sorry. So we'll go there, then there, then there, then there. And back. Not that any of these make a particular difference, do they? Okay. That's the path. So for people who haven't seen me do this before, the reason I'm doing this is because they're already at 0. Their opinion of us is so low that we might as well take everything they own and then give them stuff back after that. Because it'll be higher than the... I think it should be just higher than the 25, but they actually controlled a lot more land than I wanted them to anyway. So I think it's the smart move. Oops, just about missed that one. You want to make sure your army's on there before you do it, because then you get defensive. Otherwise, you can miss defensive bonus, and that's not good. especially on places like here. Oh no, it's got a fort anyway, this one would be fine. But you never want to give your enemies +2 bonuses if you can avoid them. You want to be there first. What? Someone just claimed... Or did we just get a Casus Belli on someone? Shit, I should not have cleared that away. No, we didn't get it. I think England, I thought it said England got it. Restoration of Union, they do. Interesting. I think that's a scripted event one though, so maybe not as interesting as it is to others, but it's new to me. Have we not played over here for so long? Right, now there please, actually. The AI will move if you have shift targeted them. So at the moment, the AI believes that I'm just moving to there. They don't know, until I do that, they don't know that I'm moving there. It's a dumb thing, but it's the way that the AI works. Get another loan, lovely. I am quite lucky this hasn't been attacked actually. I've just been floating out there for the longest time, hoping to draw the enemy's ire. Let's not have anyone connected to us anymore. I don't really feel like we need that. We can have our troops on our land behaving themselves, doing their own thing. We are getting some more exhaustion. Blockaded home ports is a bit annoying, because who really cares? But we get all of those because other people control stuff. Let's hand this over to Urbino, because I don't mind them having stuff. They can pay for stuff if they like. We don't need to be paying for that fort. Did that reduce our... Alright, cool. That's more like it. Fuck. This is really not good. That they ended up in a PU there instead of with us is an absolute prick. Poland's allies. Oh, this is really not good. Shit. We'll be on the wrong side of it. We'll be fighting Brandenburg and Poland and Moldavia and Lithuania. Screw it. The bad news is we need to end this war as soon as possible. Holy shitake. Oh, because Ravensburg is still in this shitty war. Let's try and call someone back before we get totally mangled. Where is Aragon right now? This might be the end of this run, guys. I think we're fucked. Where did all of... Oh, my far out, Aragon. Who else is in here? It's only Venice. That's only Venice's troops. Get there quickly, boys. Wow. That was an ugly freaking fight. Look at the state of this. We've got one more year and we'll get away with it. Let's do this. Still not enough. This war needs to go on for just a few more months. Okay. We'll just wait over here. No, we won't. We'll wait here. Come on, December. Oh. We didn't need that. That's what you get for not coring your provinces, I suppose. This is not a great situation. But we really didn't want Poland controlling. That's flooding into hills too. Stay there. Stay there, Aragon. Jesus Christ, those numbers. He's only a 4-2. He's barely scary at all. Oh, look at the state of these armies coming at us. France isn't in it. Oh, what? Why is that up to 56 now? That was 53 before, you bunch of shites. What's happened? Yeah. This is not a good situation. Yeah, now you decide to move, you bunch of bastards. I can only call in Hungary and they have 27,000 troops. It's not terrible, to be honest. Oh no. these. Nope. And these I don't owe enough favors because I just used them all up. Yep. Damn it. And same here, I imagine. No? War exhaustion. We can improve that by 10. But that ain't enough. We'll just keep improving with them for a while. There's a coalition forming. Grand. If it fires, we're effed, but if it doesn't, we're maybe okay. We're doing it to protect you, you bunch of idiots. Why would you do this to me? Hungary? Start a stupid fight in a stupid spot against far too many dudes. I guess maybe it's okay, actually. Because... oh my god, I haven't seen a comet coming for a very long time. I forgot there are even things. I guess I haven't played a Catholic, well, I haven't played over here in that long that maybe it's just a thing that I'd forgotten about. Oh well. We'll let it time itself out. Oh, that's a good win. I'm just going to attach to that Hungarian army, to be honest. Whatever they do, they do. Yep, it took Sundgau. Very clever. So, we've almost blocked the, what do you call it? We just need these two now. So if I understand things correctly, us beating Poland in this sees Brandenburg become ours. We've got to take Berlin. That's a real shame. That would have been great. Could we catch that? They're not going there. Fighting into the highlands to do that? I'm trusting you, Hungary. I hope you're right. Oh, they've got Hunyadi still running things. Great, okay. So that's really good news, because we've got a 4-4-4-1 running our armies around at the moment. That works. I can't see where the arrow's going. Oh yeah, that seems reasonable. Ah, of course. I should give some land back to the thingamies. Actually, no, it's okay. It's improving by itself. We don't need to give stuff back to them. But when we do, they'll be much happier with us. And that will be nice. Thinking about it... No, we haven't taken any new states, have we? Well, we have. But it's an entirely new state. Oh dear. They took Ancona. Fine by me. No. Forgot about these. Even they won't join us. What bastards. I guess we've got some aggressive expansion counting against us. That's gone up. Whatever. So we might need to take a quick bankruptcy after this one. Where's an army gone? There. Don't know about your strategy of wandering blindly back and forth, Hungary. Not the best one I've ever heard. How about you attached to me? How do you feel about that idea? Alright, hopefully we can get to that. It's not a defensive... Oh, it is a defensive fort. Okay. We will get the +1 bonus. And I'll take whatever bonuses I can get, really. What we'll do... France declared on Provence. Fine. We'll try and maximize this fight as much as we can by allowing full width and then support. Hopefully we can wipe the... We did wipe the army. Very good. That's a great thing to happen when you're fighting a war like this. Alright, so I think we've done quite well on the numbers. No, they're still massive, but we've certainly thinned their herds quite a lot. That's 2 stack wipes we've done on them. So they've got to be hurting. We do need to get at Berlin. So once we take this stuff back, we may head straight up there. Let Hungary mess about doing the dumb shit they've been doing. Oh, fuck me. We do not need... Jesus Christ! 33,000 fucking heretic rebels. Good on you, game. And we get that little present because the clergy are a bit annoyed. So they somehow rallied 30,000 fucking heretic rebels. Because of course. We're going to spend some mill points to drag our guys out of this one. We need to conserve our manpower if at all possible. There they are, out they come. They're in the middle, and our dudes do the fighting on the sides. Good, we can ignore that for the moment. Good work, Hungary. I'm liking it. If you'd hurry up and get that, I'd be even liking it even more. Our war goal is Berlin. Let's go on Potsdam. And all of the other forts suck. We'll go for Potsdam. See what we can arrange. Oh, that's a good fight Hungary are about to start there. I'm not even looking at how many freaking loans we've got. We'll be doing a bankruptcy before long. There's no other way to get through this, I don't think. We could develop the crap out of Tyrol, but, oh god. Let's get back into this first. I want some defensive ground to fight from, so I think if we go there, then we can always retreat. We'll have the minimum sieging force doing their work. Oh, there's our claim on Umbria. All we needed. Okay, let's see what happens here. We can't get them as a vassal. Ah. Austria and Brandenburg form the Union. That's what we want. So that's what we're fighting toward. And no, we haven't got any of these, have we? Shite. Cause I would happily take Danzig as a vassal. But that ain't possible. Actually, I'd take that too. What was it called? I can't see with this freaking shadowing around me. What is it? Sentok, that's the one we want. Are we allowed to take Sentok from them? We are. Okay. So that's the peace deal we'll run to, but we'll see how things go. I mean, honestly, with how long this war could take, bankruptcy could happen first. So we'll just see what we see. Well, at least we've got rid of those rebels. That's a hideous amount to be losing per month. 20 years into the game. $46 bank loans, we have 12 already. My freaking god. Only 46? Why only 46? Ugh, I've no idea. Well. Poland took that again. What are they doing? How are they getting around there? They must be walking a long freaking way. Oh, they could have been getting, what do you call them, out of there, I suppose? What's their... No, Liberty Desires low as hell. We can have our other dude out there cheering up outraged countries. Okay, now what we want to do is have our son, who knows how to siege, run things there. He can't get there, nor there even. So we're just going to do this and hope somehow we manage to take this before Poland piled 60,000 troops on our faces. Do we have cannons? No. Okay. I was just thinking I'd buy cannons to make this happen, but if not, so be it. They are still a vassal god. Still an elector, rather. Uh, 50 ducats, 2 morale, yep, for sure. Cheap morale guy, get on in, pal. Stability, no, production guy's the best still, out of those options. How are Hungary looking? They've got that. They're doing good work over there. Those guys are going, they're all focused over here. This is freaking ugly, but okay. Whatever. We hopefully will, yeah, no, that's level 3. We should beat them. They're AI, of course, so there's no real telling what will happen. Yep, cool. Pretender rebels are fine by me. We've got over the 57 we need. Pretender rebels will just make a mess, and I can... Would have been nice if they had popped under one of the Polish-Lithuanian armies, but that's okay. There's no one we can piece out separately, is there? They're all vassals. Bit of a problem. Wow. Clergy overextension stability. Shit. That's a good point. We're not even going to be able to core these freaking things. While they're under siege, they don't core. God damn it. We need the siege to finish, and quick. So you know how I was telling you about how we'd win? How we should win that siege quickly? Yeah. We're doing a level 2 siege, they're doing a level 3 siege. We were ahead of them, and they still fucking beat us. Even though we've got 2 siege on our dude. What's the bet that their siege dude is level 1 siege? What happened? We got 1 stab and some prestige. Let's take full advantage of that by doing that. We lost the fucking capital. Yep, he was 1 siege, and he managed to take our fucking capital before we got their capital. Top marks, game. You never cease to piss me off with your stupidity. Absolutely, we'll marry them. That's a good point. We want to get some other marriages up, don't we? Who else? Do we have an heir? That's a good question. Yep, he's shit. Good. Let's see what he does though, hopefully. Oh, he's actually quite good at fighting despite being crap at ruling. And where did we want the other marriage? I've forgotten now. Oh, we can marry our vassal. And these guys too. Hoorah! Alright, have we almost got the war goal? Will we get it at 42? Obviously not, we'll have a fucking disease outbreak. Cause, thank you game, that's how you like to do. Hungary? I'm not certain that sieging fucking Crimea is very important. Just quietly. In fact, let's take our own advice. Start sieging into Poland proper. Oh, well, wonders never cease. Who is this? The Palatinate. Give back that thing, Palatinate. What is it? Würzburg and Bamberg, they've eaten someone. Give me 1 second, I'm going to see if I can fix this light situation. Alright, blast shields are down. Hopefully I can see a bit better now. So, what have they eaten? Jesus, they've eaten a lot. Are they voting for us? Nope, fuck them. We've got spare points at the moment. He's the siegey one. He's the fighty one. We lost an admiral. I had no idea we had an admiral. Alright, this is just such a bad situation, but we'll keep playing it. I've enjoyed having to think about all this dumb HRE crap. Oh good, another lost siege. Fuck. We've still got 2 forts. We could go back and try and take Vienna, but I think our best choice is to keep running at Poland. We can't get there? Oh, because of Krakow. Shite. Let's try and get Vienna back. In fact, we may even go there. I'm scared about that. They could easily stack wipe that, given the numbers they've got running around the place. But we'll try for it. Okay. We scared them off the siege. That's what I really wanted. New idea. This idea will give us reduce that, but it gives us that, and I like that. I really wish I had have paid attention to what that said. That looked like an important message that I completely ignored. Hungary. Why don't... Oh my god, they've got a 2-6. That 2-6 would wreck that army so badly. Uh, 5-4. I could try to roll up a siege dude, but we're at 5-4. I mean, we've a reasonable chance of it there. They've got 20 and 4. We've got 16 and 4. We're at full width. Oh, hang on. God, is that still the case? No, we're not. We're 24 now. Shite. That's alright. Let's just try it. Hungary like us more, or we get some mercantilism. I want the Diplo. I don't care about mercantilism. This is a bad idea, but... No, it's not. Let's wait for those guys to join us. You guys, join us, please. I don't know if you quite heard me. Fuck. I don't know. Let's just try it. They outnumber us heavily. But I don't want their capital going. Hopefully they'll reinforce us with their men. Join in whenever you feel like, Hungary. Hey! They didn't even need to. Well, they may have. I didn't see them do it. But that works for me. Let's see if we can catch this Lithuanian army. Oh. Oh god. We've already got 3 stab. They want white peace? No. God damn it. We've got 3 stab. Clergy 82. Have they got anything going away? Nope, that's okay. Let's try and catch this army. Fuck. Oh, fuck you, game. Did you see that routing changed? Because I clicked on it? Fuck, man. Routing is probably the thing that annoys me the most in this game. Don't think there's anything else that pisses me off more. But now they can easily get to that. We can't easily get to it. If we don't win that siege immediately, we're in trouble. We lost our marriage there, let's get that back. Can we? I thought we could call them in. 30 months, we missed it. And I genuinely thought it was 36 months as well. I genuinely thought you had 3 years. Come on, do it, siege, do it. Thank Christ. Okay, come back here. Let's unsiege our capital. We'll move this army over onto that side so it can actually get up there. And we'll bring it onto that one. Don't know what our vassal's doing. He's certainly not connecting to our army as we've instructed him to. Now I'm rethinking. We probably don't want to... We'll stay on this side. That's okay for the moment. Yeah, fine. Do whatever you need to. Don't care. We still have got people to try to remove outraged from. I'm quite happy with that. They're doing that siege for me, so I don't need to. Poland are up there reclaiming stuff though. What have we got? Local goods produced. Very nice. Should we spend some? Yeah, why not? Whatever. That's the way it buys, boys. Fight for my affection and my provinces. What's that siege at? Oh, it's not being sieged. Shite. Where can we go? We could go here. I want to be ready to support that. The Poles will probably try and grab that. Fuck's sake. No. Come there. Oh, no, you're okay. You can't get out that way. Good. Ah, these are actually my provinces, so I can... There we go. Let's waste some money. And nope, not that one. Just start cloud sieging in hopes that we can bump the war score in the right direction. Come on, my dirty little mercs. Out you come. Cause havoc, boys. Cause havoc. I'm obviously not trying to... I'm not looking forward to going bankrupt, but it's better than having Bohemia fall under, or stay under under Bohemian shit immediately. There, please. Not Bohemian, having Brandenburg spend the rest of the game as a... Why did you give up your siege, you pricks? FFS. That should be unsieging by itself. Let's go up there and try and take that. What have Liège got to do with this? Oh, it's not, it's Danzig, I see. Yep. Let's keep on reducing that. What? Lithuania just broke free. Lithuania, how would you like to not be in a war? Would you enjoy that? I have no idea how that happened. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They're not really that far away from piecing out. That's interesting to me. Their capital's there. Not accessible to us because of that shite. I thought we might be going to Krakow. Sorry, to Warsaw. I'm annoyed that they're focused here. I don't care about that at all. Hang on, where are they going? Oh, don't go to the Woods Fort. Why would you go to the Woods Fort, you pricks? Go to the nice, safe Farmman's Fort. Aha. You've done your job. Now move. You move too. Come on, Lithuania, give it up. Give it on up, boys. That's so annoying. Why would you go on that? Who gives the slightest of shits? Nope. Oh. What's that all about? I'm not a huge fan of that angle. No! I want you on the outside of here. My freaking god. How hard is this to work out? I want you to do exactly that, game. Glad you made me do it for you. Sluk is ours. Come on, you know you don't want any more. Come on. We lost the Siege of Crimea, that's fine. Didn't really care about the Siege of Crimea to begin with. more of them will catch in the highlands. It's worth a try. They may have more troops there, but we'll hopefully be alright. We were good. Oh well, you did good disruption work, my friend. I'm happy enough with that. I can't let them have Brandenburg. That's the one thing I can't allow. Them having Brandenburg causes trouble for the rest of the game, and we desperately want to avoid that. That there annoys me. That's just going to get eaten. And it's just shitty AI programming that's made that happen. The AI would never normally go to a woods fort deep behind enemy territory. But for some reason in this situation they do. And it's going to have a big impact on the war, I feel. Because they're going to lose that. And then we'll be in trouble. How many people are here? 3,000. Nope. God damn it. Just peace out already, you pricks. Oh, because just connected to that. Fair enough. Let's go there. If they would ignore that fucking siege, I'd be very happy. Because that's got no effect on the war whatsoever. Whereas what we're doing up here absolutely does. Is there anything defensive around there? Not really. Just there will be fine. Yep, whatever. We lost a siege down there, who cares? Actually, that's a great spot. That's right in the middle. It's defensive. In theory, we should get their capital far before this happens. We're at least one... Yeah, so we're one siege ahead of them, one siege cycle ahead of them. They're 3 o'clock there. We're 2 here. We're siege 2. They're siege 1. They're siege 1. Let's see. Let's watch what assholery the AI does to us this time. Good people leaving coalitions against us. We could go there and try and draw them out, but no, it strikes me as a good opportunity for them to hit us really freaking hard. Potentially stack wipe us. Let's go there. It's a shame we missed it. That fight would have been a good one. What are Hungary up to? Why are they doing whatever they're doing over here? Weird. We'll take that. We won Warsaw. Will they accept this? They're so close. My god, they are close. Let's just start sieging as quickly as we can. I want to keep a real close eye on this because if I can get it, I'm going to get it. There we go, we've got it. 71. Let's have a look. Make sure that we've got it right. Austria and Brandenburg form a union. Become Archduke over both. Wow, that was a close run thing, it feels. God, is that paused? Okay. Austria occupied, we occupied a bunch of places. Brandenburg and Austria form a union. We got 8.1 aggressive expansion. I didn't think we would have. We've gained the Liberate Elector against Poland, and we've lost. So we actually had a PU against them to liberate an elector. That's interesting. Regardless, they're now our PU, and why are so many people against us? Let's have a look. Austria and Modena are for it. Everyone else is not. So let's have a look. Alsace. Imperial reform. Our emperor is overextended and just low opinion. Wow. Burgers, we can get money from them. Hard call. We'll do this one because I think with them up to 24 we can probably just get them happy by giving them crap that we don't mind them having. So that there is 8.3. Yep, that's fine. Yes, they can have that one. Wow, there we go, and they're happy. Burgers. We don't really want the burgers to have much. That is... no, that's the short silver mine modifier. No, we'll give that to the burgers when we eventually core the bastard. Brandenburg are unhappy with us. Wow. I didn't realize they forced us into a union. That's strange. They shouldn't have that modifier. Well, I guess it makes sense. Alright. Regardless, we are now 7 of 6. And we're just improving with our very unhappy empire. But that's what you got. That's what you get, sorry. 72, 62, 32. We're very close to getting a coalition against us, but I really should have looked at that actually before I made that. Should have looked at it long before then. But let's see what we see. It's interesting to me that Venice is still a valid rival for us. They don't have many holdings. They have that, those, and that. Very odd. Anyways, they're a valid rival for us now. I'll take that if I can. These guys are an interesting situation. Their only alliance is Lithuania. They've got Moldavia and Danzig as vassals. But, I wonder if the AI can form the Uncommonwealth. Be interesting to see. Poland still have that stuff down there. Oh, what a relief though. Finally got some of these things caught. That's not too far away. That's not too far away. We won't add them to the HRE yet. We lost the marriage there. We need to get that back immediately if we can. Shit, I hope that doesn't turn them... How did they just... Interesting that they managed to lose their that dynasty. So, our dynasty count. I mean, we got a PU over them, but it's sort of not exactly how I intended to do it. But we can change this around. We've got our dynasty is in 0 because I don't know why or how Bavaria lost it, but they did. And now yep, it's only that's all we got. Skurina. Alrighty, oh, we can make a new state. We finished there. Very nice. Let's state that, and we'll do that. This is tempting to make this our core, to be honest, because that would be one hell of a, what do you call it, to control. Let's see what the burghers get. That's up to 94. That's probably worth it. I'll wait for a month. For 2 months actually, and then we'll do it. Because what I want to do is take money off the... yep, great. New rivals. So 49.89. It'll go up to 49.99. We'll give this over to the burghers. They'll go up to 94. We'll take money off the burghers. Try and pay some freaking loans off. Some of our 20 loans. What animal has 20 loans this early in the damn game? Awful. Acquire subjects? That's a good point. We do have that, don't we? Cheaper Diplo annexation. Don't really intend to annex either of them yet, do we? Oh, hey, we've got a nice shiny reform. So we've got 34 who are for, 18 who are against. We could spend all of these points disappear if we don't spend them. So let's dump some Imperial Love around the place. People who are most likely to get upset with us. We'll go for these two. Yeah, we'll go for Florence. Actually, who dislikes us the most? Savoy sure do. Let's give them some Imperial Grace. Actually, let's do it off this. Oops. That's the one. So 62, 47, 72 we don't care about. 33. It'd be really nice if you could see a list. Oh, Mantua are very high too. Oh shite, I just went a little bit too far. No, I didn't. But I think if I went another one, that would be enough to drop some people away from it. Let's do it. We call for ranks reform. We get the same thing everyone else does. That's fine. Alright, so Reform 1 is done. Let's have a look over here. We can do a couple of those. We're not getting enough that we should, that it matters. And we need to think about declaring on these. We've still got the truce up. Bavaria and Aragon would come in, as would Urbino and Brandenburg. I want to make sure that these are our direct vassal. Yeah, they are. That's also ours. That. Alright, so we're not too far away. When is that treaty? Oh, 5 months' time. Probably just enough time to get our troops back over here and declare war. We've got a nice high income. We can reduce. No, we don't have the money to do that. Our income is, yeah, interest is 6. Trying to think. Before we go to war with Venice, I think I might wrap this one up here, guys. We'll bring our armies back and just keep thinking who we need to... Savoy, wasn't it? Oops. Keep improving with them. But we're good for the moment. Ah, that's true. That reform allowed us to actually declare on those nations. Hungary and Scotland, not really a fight we want. No, they're only Only 24. Not enough. Not enough. I'm interested to see how much we've got. How much dev we've got compared to these guys. I have more than them. We need another 40. It's not too far away. If we were to annex these, it's another. Still not enough. Yep, fine. Oh. Sure, go for it, lads. So we're, wow. We are not. We've only got one who would go for us. Even they wouldn't. They would rather go for Poland than us. That's freaking ridiculous. They're our vassal. Ooh. Are these allied with Poland, are they? Nope. They just like Poland more than us. Not good. But that's what aggressive expansion does, I suppose. They're going for themselves now. Very good. We haven't got any fun things, do we? No, we've just got those. It's interesting. I was certain that we had a mission that allowed us to eat them. What does that need? That needs more dev. That needs them to be our vassal. Or our PU, rather. And that needs us to take all of that. Then Transylvania. And then Venetia. Yeah, I really thought you got Bohemia somehow. That it happened by event somehow. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. But we're 2 months away from this war with these guys. People will be Mantua and Siena. We'll be bringing in Aragon and Bavaria. And we'll be eating both of those. So that'll be what we'll do on the next exciting installment. Until then, and I don't know when that will be, probably won't be for a couple of days at least. But this has been great fun. We've managed a war that I really didn't think we'd manage. We've avoided a coalition that I've thought we were absolutely certain to trigger. And we're going to be able to reign in the north of Italy, which is pretty freaking cool. I can dig it. Meantime, looks like they've lost a... Nope. Nope. Were there any royal marriage? Cool. And what else am I looking at? Brandenburg is our PU, Milan is our ally. They somehow their freaking air changed. That's very annoying. And who else have we got? That's the lot. So not quite the dynasty spam that we seem to have got at the beginning when Bavaria switched, and they switched, and they switched. But one of those things. Alright guys, thank you so much for to those who stopped by and to those who said hi. We'll see you on the next exciting installment, which will be, yeah, a couple of days I'd imagine. We'll see you then. Thanks heaps guys, bye.